is working as we want it to. Hopefully it is. Test to test, 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 test. Hopefully it is. Yeah, that sounds good. Cool. Okay. Let's just grab. Oops. This information. Pop that to public. Put in cities, skylines. Put in the playlist. Do that. Cool. Hello everyone and welcome back to Tay Bay. This is City Skylines and we are playing through our map which we are playing in celebration of City Skylines 2, which will be releasing soon. So we are building Tay Bay. Admittedly we are losing a little bit of money, so we need to monitor that and make sure that it doesn't keep that way. We've started, well, I say we've started, we've pretty much got a fully fledged commercial zone over here for tourism. This is our Tay Bay. Maybe we need to call it something fancier, like Tay. Well, I mean, it is just the Tay Bay, isn't it? This is where we will have the bay, so we don't need to necessarily make it any fancier. One thing I would really like to do is bring in tourism on a boat, so we can do that with a harbour. So if we were to place down a harbour, I'm not too sure where exactly we would place it. It does have issues with noise pollution, so that's something we need to take into account. We have built out a harbour area over here, so we could very well have an extension here which would then house the harbour sort of connection. But admittedly, we would also probably like to have some pretty good... let's just turn off this auto. I keep forgetting to turn that off. I do apologise. We'd probably quite like to hook it up to like our train network and what have you, and have things connecting into it quite nicely. So part of me kind of wants to put it down here somewhere, possibly around this point where we've got our fishing industry. So we could place it down here, and that could do basically exactly what we need it to. We do have our offshore, which is not really working at the moment, which is a little bit frustrating. So we could build out this area and do something there, possibly even work with the fishing area as well. Build up some sort of harbour here, so that we can have things connecting in around this area which don't necessarily look like they've just been put on a beachfront, because at the moment they kind of do. I mean, we've got this old harbour here, or this old pier, which we could also build around. So what I might do is have like a deeper area where we'll have the main harbour, maybe even push the fishing harbour down a little bit. So if we gave that a try, let's just move these out of the way to begin with, because we need to have a little bit of space where we're going to be placing our things. I don't know what to do with that. How do we remove this? I'm guessing it was the fishing harbour. Delete route. Maybe we should have deleted it before moving it. Whoops. Delete route. There we go. For some reason that can't be done if you've moved it. But anyway, so yeah, we're going to build something nice down here which will allow us to also put in a decent connection to our, probably our motorway, and also a decent connection to our transport through to everything else. So that will be quite cool. So without further ado, if we grab the level terrain tool, and then we want it to be around this sort of height. So if we drag this out here, we're probably going to have all the water go a little bit crazy here. But that should sort itself out after a little minute or two. So I want a sort of relatively flat and straight area here for the main harbour to sit on, and we're going to key it as well. So hopefully that'll look quite good. Let's just speed up the game so that the water can get out of the way. And then on the other side we can put in our fishing industries and what have you that we've got here. So we might actually want this bit to just get out the way. So if we lower this area, that would be quite good. And this way we've got like quite a nice straight front here that we can put the main harbour on. So if we build up this side, oh, the water is going a little bit crazy. Okay, this is to be expected. Hopefully it's not affecting our main cargo harbour down here, although it is going that way. Give it some time and then it should reset. And that should be a lot better then. So we can do fishing on this side, and we can put our main harbour, which will be a connection to the rest of the city and also the main tourism area, which will be quite nice. Looks like that water's just disapparating. I kind of want this to go out a little bit further like that. And then we want to go around this bit, like so, and then go straight down here. Shoreline required. Okay, we need to raise this a little bit more, it seems. So let's just bring this down here. Hopefully that should do the trick. Of course, all the water that was there is now being moved everywhere else. So if we take that out from there, that creates quite a nice flat angle to put stuff on. So we can actually start putting our harbour here, and then we can put the fishing stuff on the other side. So I don't think we're going to use that oil well. Quite frankly, it's not really doing too well. So we've got this fishing harbour and this fishing harbour. Do we want this one to maybe go on the edge or over here somewhere? Ooh, we've just gotten level 2 on Octopus Bay Zoo, which is nice. It means that we can have the insect and amphibian and Reptile House, and that's probably the main one that we're going to use, to be honest with you, because I want to keep it sort of themed towards sea life, almost like a aquatics area. So yeah, we'll probably go with that. What I can do here is probably make a little bit more usable space here by flattening out this lot. And then hopefully we can build out on this side, put some more of the fishing stuff there. So if we were to just delete back the key a little bit, it does mean that we'll probably have to move this annoyingly. Right, okay. So we want to smooth this lot out. Soften tool should help with that. Just get a bit more of a flat edge. And then what we can do is hopefully put in a key in this direction, which is going to be straight, invalid slope, distance too short. Okay, so we're going to need to expand this out a bit more around here. Let's probably go a little bit further back just to make sure that is the right height there. And then hopefully we can put in our key here, just like that. And we can even tidy this up a little bit by making this other bit go down a bit here, around there, and around there. So it just follows that curve. Nice. Just try flattening this a little bit more, just so that everything can fit here. So if we move our harbour onto this edge as we wanted, we can move our fishing farm, which has multiple problems, onto this edge. Hopefully that'll be fine. We've got what is this? Garbage, electric. Neighborhood does not feel safe. Okay, so there's crime and goods are piling up. That's fine. We can sort those out. So we could probably move this one up as far as we can take it. And then maybe we can... No, we can't move that road. Annoyingly, it's right on the edge. There we go. So we've got 2 fishing harbours. We'll need to have the other route deleted, but that's fine. And then over here we've got our fishing farm. So if we were to put in some interesting roads around here, bearing in mind we want to put in a train station at some point, I'd probably just follow the key, to be honest with you, and we can probably use just the bog standard road. Might even be better if we use that one. I want it to go out a little bit further. So sort of follow that key edge a little bit nicer. Hopefully we can do the same here. And then we've got another little bit. And then that will connect up down here. We are missing power, so obviously we need to get power down here. We do have power around this area, so we don't need to worry about it too much. It's just a case of we need to hook it all in. So we can't go there. We might have to go somewhere like this, and maybe we can just connect it there. And then we've got this connection up here, which admittedly is not the best. We do have an intersection here, it may be good if we created another one out to this area. But for the time being, we could probably just use what we've got here. I mean, we could also possibly bring in some more oil here. I don't really see much point in it because we'll just have to move it in 5 minutes time anyway. It's also not really going right in the middle where the oil is. Like, can we move this bit? No, we can't move the bit that it connects to. That's a bit of a shame, but I think it's probably best if we're going to be doing fishing around here to remove all this stuff out. So we can remove that other power line, and then we can probably do something a little bit nicer. So if we were to do something which connected in down here, we could possibly have the two-way highway. There we are. Not with sound barriers because it's not needed. Coming up here relatively straight, and then we can do one this way and connect that in with a decent curve if the lines will come out for us, which they're not. So let's come out a little bit more. And we can go in at that angle into there. And then that will connect into the main city down that way. But it also provides us with a harbour, which obviously needs a decent connection. So I'd kind of like to do a train line from here. What I would really like to do is to use the... Oh my goodness, where are they? Here we go. The train main hub, this one. However, the last time that we tried this, it didn't work. So we're going to have to test it. So if we were to just pull out a line from this and we connected it into the train line that we've got down here. So I'm going to do this relatively haphazardly, just because, in fact, we can do it underneath there, can't we? And then that can go underneath all of this. So maybe from this one, we have a line which comes out from here. Too much slope. So this is intended to connect into our line here. And it's just to test it really, because I don't know whether this is going to work. Unfortunately, it seems like this was bugged. So maybe if we go through here, okay, that's a good sign. It connects there. And then up to one of these. Okay. These appear to be connecting in, which is what we need. And then if we did something on the way back as well. Connecting in there. And coming straight down here. Well, that's created a line. So does anyone actually use it? Is the main question we have, because remember before we've tried this and it didn't work, so we need to test it to make sure that it does work. Obviously it's going to need some power, so let's pop some power in there, and then that should connect all of these up. We just need to put in a fishing route. So we need to do that in here, don't we? So we'll have like a decent fishing route for getting shellfish. And then we'll do another one which can get anchovies and hopefully some salmon. So I wonder whether we can do multiple. No, invalid shape. We can't have alternate routes for fishing, which is a bit of a shame. But unfortunately, that's just the way it goes, and I'd really like them to be able to go through here. So we can have that connect up there, this connect up here, and then hopefully they can actually pick up a little bit of tuna and shellfish over here. But the main thing is tuna. So hopefully that will do some decent fishing, grab those needs, and we can have various fish in our little city down here. So we need to just check these lines. So the one that I've just created, of course, is a train line. Which one is it? It's the orange line. So that's just had a train leave on it. It's actually gone faster than I can keep up. Let's check the orange line. Oh, it has had passengers. So it looks like they may have fixed it. This is good news. This means that we might actually be able to use this connection with... Yeah, look, it's working. Fantastic. Okay, so if we do something a little bit more lasting down here, that'll probably be best. So what I think we'll do is multiple lines through here. So I'm just going to remove this section of the track that we've got. And then what we can do is have a line come out from here that goes directly to there. So it might be worthwhile having a line which goes past here. If autosave wasn't packaging, I'd be able to continue this. I want to go in at a decent angle, like that, there. Right, so we've got a pass through there, and then if we had a separate line come out, which this can connect into further down, we can go underneath and hopefully avoid all of this. This is something that we need to improve, but for now, we can just go around it for... Slope is too steep. Does that need to be lower? Why is slope too steep? What is going on? Slope too steep. You should be able to work. Why can you not work? was anticipating. So we can also actually have a connection to our outside line, which would be quite nice. I kind of want to remove this, but it is acting as a decent connection if stuff doesn't want to go all the way round. I mean, admittedly, this isn't great, but it's what we've got. So maybe if we did sort of a line from here, going straight down, we can probably go around this bit. Around these train lines, hopefully. In fact, it might be better to steer well clear of that, so then we've got enough space to take the other line through as well. In fact, we do actually have a line that goes underneath here, so we could just remove this bit, come straight out from here. That would be a much better solution. So if we were to go straight from here down to there, connect this one in there, then this can provide us with a semi-decent connection. I don't want to interrupt all these things, so we will go underneath there. I don't know why it's turning. So that will be our main link through. So if we just did a number of train lines out from here, that is not quite right. So if we try possibly smoothing this area, that may help. We've got the slope tool as well. Which may create a bit better of a slope. Hopefully we can smooth stuff out around here. And that should provide a bit better of a connection there. So we'll have a number of these coming up. So the main one will be going straight through this area. So that'll connect up to this. So then the other ones can connect straight into here. How are we going to do this? So we have an outside connection here, which comes out straight and then turns at this point. For some reason we can't go under here, or we can if it's far enough. I kind of feel like this needs to go down, and then we can turn into here. that point. So we've got one connection that's going to be an outside connection, external airport train station. This is the Harbour multi-platform train station. Obviously we've got the passenger harbour. And then we've got various other things here, like the fishing harbours and the fish farms. Crime rate is high, apparently. So we probably want to try and address that at some point. Maybe even with a small police station there, just to reduce the crime at the fishing farm. Whatever crime is happening, I'm not sure I want to know. But yeah, so we've got our connection here. So maybe we had a pretty good connection there, which we should just make more use of. So if we turn at this point, now the thing is, we do want a connection going through the tourism area, of course. So we're likely going to need two connections into this one. So if we were to do, I don't know whether to have them separate or not. So maybe have another one that comes up here. This one can connect into that one. The other one can connect to the other one. I think that's probably the best bet to go with. Because then it's, I don't know why these are different lengths, but anyway. If we're going to connect into that one, we'll need to go underneath this other tunnel here. So back in and around. In fact, that's not too bad actually. And then we need to do a similar thing here. I think the snapping is getting in the way of this point. Maybe if we just turn it all off, I can do a better job eyeballing it than this can at providing a snapped section. So then we want to come out from here. Of course, we want to avoid those power lines, but we do want to connect in here. So we'll likely have a connection underneath. And then we can connect those up. So now we can have different lines coming from the harbour than everything else, which will be quite a bit nicer than what we've currently got. So we just need to make sure that we do the right lines here. So this third one will be going up to the main airport and back down. I feel like that should be a good line on its own. We've got a separate line which goes through and avoids that, and we can connect that up to these areas as we have with other train lines. And then we can do another one which goes to the residential zone here and down here. and then back. And then we've got one which can go out this way towards this stuff. So might as well just connect them all in. We'll hopefully be utilizing them at some point. So we just need to change the colors on these just so that they are easily differentiated. So let's just go with like a turquoisey color, like a light green, blue. Let's go with a red. Let's go with a purple. And then that should be fairly nicely organized, and we still have a couple of slots which we can connect in, which is good. In fact, we could probably do a line from here that goes straight through to the main city and then back. We could possibly even do that with the other line that we have there that goes to the airport. I wonder whether there would be benefits to doing that. But yeah, that should create a number of new connections here, which will hopefully start having people go on them. That is the hope. We've got a train line there which we need to remove. Which one was that one? It wasn't number 5, it wasn't number 4. What colour is that one? This. Okay, let's get rid of that one. So yeah, hopefully these will start to get more passengers with time. I would imagine that it's a case of things just need to build up. I think this one, where it literally just goes to... Oh, we could take it down to there. Maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of. There's one which has a connection to the main. It's probably easier just to see the colour. So the green one, this one goes through to the airport and then back. We could potentially connect in the rest of the city to that. So if we were to turn everything off apart from the green one, and let's just pause it because I don't want to ruin this. So we can drag that stop out to here. This is going to be a very busy station, so we probably need to reduce how busy that one gets. We could even put in for our airport here a... Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking. Airport area. We want the modern one, don't we? And we want to go with... Is there one for the... public transport? We've got bus, we've got metro. So I was thinking we could put in a metro which would allow us to connect into the harbour area a little bit easier and quicker. don't know how we would connect that in though, annoyingly. Hopefully these start to get passengers on them. Annoyingly, the other one did, but here we go. Some of these are getting passengers, so it looks like it has been fixed. My worries that it's still broken can go away. It looks like they are fixed. So that's good. That's a good use of the Harbour end piece, because that means that the Harbour can have different lines to different areas with different using different platforms. And hopefully we can manage the lines a little bit better as well. So if we go into here, we need to be able to view these. Can we maybe move that one onto the other stop? No. I want to make use of that other platform, the one that no one's going down at the moment. But I don't know whether we can. Something's using it. This line is. But we've got a lot of trains coming down here. All empty at the moment. Hopefully this will start to have connections coming to the harbour. Passengers come and go outside the city by ships. We don't currently have a link there. Do we have to put one in manually? I don't think we do. That's a ferry line. Ferry path. Ferry pier. Ferry stop. Ferry depot. This is for passenger ships, not anything else. So it might take a little while for stuff to come down here. It looks like maybe some private vehicles and city services are on their way. So it might just be a case of stuff is still coming down here to operate it. Then once they're there, they should be able to without too much hassle. Hopefully, these other lines that are getting quite busy don't cause any issues. But that is what we are setting up for. Hey, we got one! Passengers, 4. Nice. 4 people on that entire cruise ship. Could you imagine? This is the quad ship. Quadro cruise ship. There we go. This has only got 4 people on it. So, all for them. Their own little cruise ship, and it looks like we've got more and more coming and going. So it looks like this number should be updating shortly. We just need to literally let it run, let it do its thing. Hopefully we'll have more with time. So that's really good news. I'm glad that they have fixed the problem that we were having there. In the meantime, we can put in our zoo buildings. So we've got small zoo gate, zoo plaza, moose and reindeer enclosure. Bird. Where is the amphibian? Here we go. It's more like it. So we can fit it down here. I'm guessing the path would need to be sort of just right. So if we did a path around about this point, hopefully it'll fit in there. Yeah, look at that, perfect fit. In fact, let's just move it down a little bit more so it's in that corner. And then we can hopefully move the path around here. So if we connect that path there, then people can go to the amphibian, insect and reptile house. That should be pretty good. I don't know what's going on with the ground around it though, it's going a little bit nuts. But that's one of our main attractions now for the Octopus Bay Zoo. So that should be pretty cool. Feels like we should make more use of this floating cafe out here. It's only had 6 visitors and 5 tourists last week, which is a bit nuts considering this is a tourism like hotspot. Maybe we just need to extend this out here. Got a lot of people down here trying to get out to where they need to go. But yeah, in general, it's working fairly well. So I'm quite happy with that. We have a lot of demand for residential, so it'd be good to utilize that and build up Lilac District over here. Like I said in an episode or 2 back, if you have a better name for this, then please let me know. Even if you want to maybe get a shout out and put it as your name or username, then let me know and we can do that. I don't think we need this power here because we have effectively provided power in other means here, so we can get rid of that bit and we can start to think about how we're going to build up the Lilac District. We have a connection here which could be used. If we were to go maybe out for a little bit from these, so maybe like to here, and then went down, we could potentially have another connection in here which doesn't get interrupted by it. So if we went down at that point and then did a similar thing here, we could potentially connect in this one and have a road out this way. So if we were to do something like maybe have the asymmetrical road come in here and here, this could provide good connections out to the rest of the city from this point, but it doesn't necessarily interrupt everything else that we've got going on. Over here we've got one-way roads coming in and out here, so it might be good to mirror that here into Lilac. In fact, would we want this to be a continuation of that? Possibly. But this starts to allow us to build up what Lilac will become. So we've got this main road here. We obviously have an opportunity here to connect up the inner workings of Lilac to this road which connects over to here. There's no actual connection for this. Oh no, there's this main connection here. Yeah, I forgot about this bit. My bad. Literally, there is a decent connection here for Lilac to, or this Oh, this is partly Lilac District, isn't it? Okay. Um, we also need to think about our policies. So I think smoke detector detection, distribution even, is a good one. Cut those shower times in half and guide citizens to a more sustainable water usage by installing water meters in buildings. I'm not that bothered about that stuff. Maybe we could have like recreational use. Recycling plastic. Yeah, I don't know what we want. I'd quite like it to be high-tech housing. So that might mean that some of this stuff has to replace itself, but that should be fine. We'll need some lightning rods. Probably should have put that across all of them, but anyway. And it would also be nice to, I was going to say filter industrial waste, but there's no industrial here, so there's very little point to doing that. We've got some things on the edge here which aren't necessarily desirable for Lilac's residents. So we potentially need to remove those or replace them somewhere else. Or we could just keep them where they are and see how things go. I don't know whether it will negatively impact the Lilac's residents if it's got a prison on the end. If anything, it offers an opportunity for work, and also for those who need to visit the prison's residents more often, they could move to Lilac District in order to do that. Potentially even be beneficial for them. So maybe we keep that. This would be quite a nice spot for a little park, because we can then connect into the main path network that we've built in already. So I think if we were to build from this side possibly out, we can probably do something with that path to make it make more sense. We can put in just a bog standard park, one of these ones. It doesn't quite fit, it's like one square. So if we built this a little bit further along where the path was before, is likely to be where we need it. Then if we try building that park here now, there we go, it all connects in, and without a road connection we've got a path connection straight into Lilac's area without having to build anything you know, obnoxious and huge. So that's quite nice. Let's just take this path around here. It needs to be up. Hopefully this will work. It's a bit too close. There we go. So if we were to come across, I think it would be best if we turned off the guides for this. What is that noise? Oh, it's the fish farm we've got there, isn't it? Ah, I wonder whether that's going to be good or bad for people here. There's only one way to find out. We can fill that little space with some offices. That would be nice. And then we can have a path on this end. So it'd be quite nice if we connected into this part of the road. So I might move these down a little bit. put a path in from one side. The grid is going to be causing issues. So just do a path down, and that connects up this road to this road without people having to drive round. They can walk round. And we also need to connect up our main route through here for people walking. So if we were to build this out from here, we could possibly build across from here. Like so. We can build that down. And then just upgrade it to be this style of path. And then people can get across and through the rest of the city's network of heightened paths without having to actually cross a road. So that would be good. That will be quite a good link for everyone here. And while we're sort of building things into this area, I think it would be quite good if we had a way over without having to go through all the roads and what have you. So if we then build out from here, build that up, we need to try and connect these in relatively well. So we can also do a decent curve into that one, and then have that one connecting here. Around that point, we can have this connecting, push it back a little bit further. So again, with the road guidelines, it's getting in the way. We can probably go up from this point. Or do something like that. I'd kind of like it to go up from that point. So where can we stretch it to? One tile short. But that's fine because it means that we can possibly put roads underneath there without an issue, which will make for quite an interesting little shape. So if we do a similar thing here, bring out one more, go down as far as it will let us stretch it, connect in there, and then remove the road guidelines, just build underneath. Kind of like that. And then we just need to provide other areas for things to build in around here. We've got the general shape sorted. Down here might be a really good option to put these, move these crematoriums to, or we could even spread them out across the map a little bit more. So that they're not all in one place. Something like this. Maybe put one of these over here somewhere. where don't we have decent coverage? Over here. And that's a pretty good fit for one, actually. So put one there. That should hopefully help things there. So we've got the general shape, as I mentioned. If we're going to be doing anything in this middle zone, it might be quite nice to create like a little almost triangle here. And what we can do then is hopefully build in a nice little one-way system here. So if everything's left hand in, why is there no arrow here? It's a bit odd. Either way, if we upgrade this to one way, that way, then hopefully we can have some really interesting little connections through here. So I'll give everyone a dedicated lane right. It's a bit hard to see, but it is there. And then that creates a little bit of a different shape from the rest of the grid. And what we have been building up till now. So for a connection here, it might be one that we could do with a one-way. So that way, hopefully, stuff coming in here doesn't necessarily clog up this road. So if we did a one-way here, I kind of want it to be in line with this one. So let's just take this back a bit. Take that over. We need that asymmetrical road. Let's connect up here, and we can swap it for this bit. That way everything's flowing relatively nicely because we've got decent amount of lanes on the end. We can connect that up there. And then we've got a one-way here. Maybe if we did another one-way here, that could be good, so it creates a bit of a flow round. Possibly. I just think it creates something a little bit different there. We probably want that to be left-hand lane, but this one definitely 2 going forward. That's a bit better. Cool. So over here we have a little bit less choice, unfortunately, as to what we do here, because we pretty much have one connection point there, but we can definitely have a edge bit curving in, and then we could probably provide a fairly interesting little shape here. And we can do the same at this point, provide a little bit of an interesting shape to create a little bit more space to build in. It's almost a bit pointless there. So we can just build off this road. So if we upgrade, we need the right road, of course. This one. This section here, and all of a sudden we've got that ploppable space on that road, which just makes it a little bit easier to maintain. And what we could do here is maybe create a bit of a park area, which we can use to connect up the areas and also connect in this main walkable part through. If we just mirror what we've got on the other side by creating a road here, we would want this to be both sides. Annoyingly, the road tools are kind of getting in the way of this one. So that creates an interesting little shape, which I quite like actually. If we prepare an area where we want the path to go over, so here, that could also be quite a good use of that empty space. And then we can build into maybe a path over here or a path through, which would then allow better connections for people to move from A to B. So we want to put a little city park here. We could possibly put in just a simple, small main park gate, but let's go with the larger one. We'll put it maybe on this side or on this side, considering that's more towards where everyone is. So that creates a park space. So if we were to paint that out from here, that creates an interesting little space where we can build in a park, and hopefully that will become quite a valuable asset to the city. I literally just want this to go straight. Like that. Into here. And then we can remove the height and come down into the park, where we can then allow people to come through. Over here, we can put in a decent curve in, and then a path straight down into the park here. And if we just go with a decent park road path through, then hopefully that can connect in really nicely to what we've got here and here. Just trying to think how we'll connect them though. If we maybe had just generic path. In fact, we can just do this and then have a bit of a ambling way way through. That should work. And connect in this section to that section really nicely without the need for people to go across roads and what have you. So down here, let's just change the priority there so that things can go from here. If we put in giveaways at this point so that the main traffic coming through this area can get to where it needs to go. We, of course, want to treat this as a roundabout because it is effectively a roundabout. It's just triangular. And then we can start to think about where we want to plop down our actual residential zones. So I think it would be quite good if we had a path just connecting this area. Again, it means that people can go from one side to the other without having to go via road. So I'll connect that area to there. Over here, I think these act as connecting paths, so I don't need to worry too much about that, I don't think. We could connect in maybe here. And here. And then maybe over here as well. We could even connect from this in up to this higher section. So that allows people from here to walk out to where they want to go in the city. What about transit? So if we were to look at metro, we have some metro lines connecting down here. And we have a main metro line going through this other point. We do have this line, which we could continue through this area. That could work quite well to our advantage. So if we maybe put in a connection down here, I would like to use one of these descended ones. As much as, I don't know, maybe we could have an elevated one, especially where it goes through the park. That could be quite nice. It would match the other elevated sections. The only problem is so that's an elevated dual platform. It's an elevated bypass platform. So what does this, how does this fit in? Not as well as we hoped. Okay. So it sort of sits over the top, doesn't it? We could possibly put it in at this point down here. And then that would serve as almost like an elevated section for everything here. For some reason it's not quite liking it. And it would avoid the motorway here as well, which would be quite a good little connection through. We could possibly come up over and through here. That could work quite well, I have to admit. So if we built out from here, again we want all of these on. Build up to there. We can put in a decent 90-degree bend. So maybe we can continue that through to here. We could even do a ground train platform. We want metro. Sunken. Glass box transport hub. There's so many options. Elevated dual, elevated bypass. So effectively we just want another one of these here, don't we? I think that's probably the best bet, and then we can connect these up. Hopefully it'll work quite well. So this is our very first sort of elevated metro line. So that's interesting. And then at this point, if we keep it elevated to here and then go down into an underground train connection, we can probably continue this through to here. It will remove some stuff, but that's absolutely fine. Those will grow back. And then we've got this bit here, so we need to find a way to connect it in. I think if we did something a little bit more curved, that may benefit it. We just got to find where exactly it'll work. So slope is too steep for that. That's not going to work, is it? Maybe if we come at this from the other angle, we can go out like this, start to do a curve up and another curve round. That would be perfect, but it's just not quite where we need it to be. Okay, so that's where we need it to be. So if we then go round and down, it is a bit of a zigzag, but that should work really well. And look at this, we can even potentially put in power through here. I mean, it's not let's just make sure that's built up. And we could probably do a path along the side of it. Something that connects the two areas. Space already occupied. Where is that going to work? I mean, it will really work here. So we'll go with that. And then we've got these two here and potentially even more connections to put in. Possibly connecting down here. But this one comes through this way, doesn't it? So if we check that line, blue line comes down to this point. So let's just drag it out to this one, make sure that it all works. Putting in these connections will hopefully provide really good links to this area. And then that comes down this way. And that goes through the central point and up. Do we want that to be the central point, or do we want that to be the one on this side? Because they're all separate, so we can't just swap them over, can we? No. So that currently goes up to here. I mean, we could literally just have it come back and then split off here and connect in there. That could make for an interesting little line. So at this point, we want it to come out and connect in there. And we actually need to remove that line because we're not going to be able to connect it up with itself. And we're effectively creating a circular line here now. I'm not too sure about this, but we'll need to see how it goes. It might work, it might not. So if we remove that line that we currently have, it's very busy, but hopefully we can replace it with a better line. So this would be going down here, through here, and then through the elevated zone, down to here. This is where it gets interesting. So we'll go in there, come back out this way. So we'll need to see how that goes, and then we need to do the same thing in the opposite direction. So this will be the opposite connection. So we're effectively splitting one line into two that go in opposite directions. There we go. So if we go into our naming for these are the two ones. Let's give them a similar color to what they had, just slightly different tints, hopefully. I'm tempted to name it as well, but we won't. Just because none of the other ones are named. But that should then link in Lilac Valley, Lilac District and Valley Hill. I feel like calling this something lilac-y. Lilac Park. Just to continue with the... So we want no fireworks. We want recycled garbage, maybe advertising campaign. Yeah, let's see how that goes. And then we've got a path path that works its way through. Potentially we could put an entrance on this side. So if we check for small park side entrance, we can hopefully, let's just turn everything back on, connect in here, and then it can almost come out this way. There we go. So we need to put some things in here. I feel like the plaza would be quite fitting. We've got park cafes, which might fit this space quite well. That actually deleted the bit of path that we had before. So maybe if we just come out from a different angle, that can fit a bit better. What else do we have in the parks? Restrooms. Put them near the entrance. An info booth. Why not? A park chessboard. I feel like the chessboard is kind of necessary. We don't have water, so we can't put in the piers. Put in a gazebo though. Maybe even over here where it connects to the other area. And then we can probably put in some nice benches around here. Maybe in like a semicircle shape. There we go. Put some picnic tables and things around it. Of course, we'll need some bins. Just dot some of these around because we don't want people to be littering in our nice new park. We can even put a nice little ice cream van, maybe down here on the corner. That'd be quite nice. So there, now we've got the start of our little park that's going to build out with time. So we need to decide where we're going to be plopping residential. In fact, I won't plop any on the corner there. So we'll plop them around here. Here's some big swathes of residential we can use. It might be good to remove that little section, and then hopefully we can make more use of the space on the other side. Just maximize what we've got. There we go. Even down here, it might be good to remove this little section. So if we remove it from both sides, then that allows us to build in those squares rather than the other side. We won't build on that side because that's where, in fact, it might be good to remove these ones as well. Something like that. So we control where it's building, and then hopefully we'll get bigger buildings more consistently Okay. Right. So we've started to plop down residential in this area. It might be better not to plop in the middle of this. Maybe we could put like something in the middle there which isn't residential. Again, down here it might be good if we removed the ploppable space on one side so that the other can grow larger. So if we go into this tool, we just want it to be this side of the road for here. And then over on this one, again, that side. Yeah, there we go. Make full use of that space. It's a shame there's a little bit of empty space there, but that could be quite good for, say, quite a nice, unique building. What landmarks do we have which might fit quite well here? This one will fit really well if it was one square a little bit smaller. We could put in the Chirp X connection. Nah, like these, it's almost perfect, but it's not quite the right size. Maybe if we build it on that side, then what was this? The traffic park. Oh, okay. Tourists and citizens like to visit this location. Children learn about traffic in the traffic park. Does create noise pollution, but only a little bit. It creates a lot of entertainment. So maybe we'll keep that one there. What's a unique building? Oh wow. This could be quite a good space filler. Ah, we got a little gate into the area. I mean, I don't think we can... What are these ones? The Transport Tower. Transport Tower is a large office building specially meant for public transport companies. Requirement for building the space elevator. But it does have a noise issue. The Mall of Moderation. Actually, that is a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. Considering some of these buildings are huge. Again, like, it's either just a little bit too big or just too small. I don't think the traffic one is exactly what we're thinking for here, but we can put that down this way. That's almost a perfect space for not affecting the noise pollution, but it does have the overall entertainment value added there, so that's good. Okay, so back in Lilac area, Lilac Park. Well, we can start to build the inner areas of this. So if we were to remove the other side of this, then hopefully it'll build quite a lot larger on the other. section as we want. We might need to build into this area. Right now, I want to put in a path that comes out from here. Maybe if we did one that connects into this from the grid, goes back, we could probably use that. And there we go. That connects in, so this area can then connect through with a lot of walkability. That's good. What else? I mean, we've got a lot of unused space here. We could connect these areas in. Just like so. Even down here, potentially we could connect in. I mean, it might be better just to have a path there. We could possibly connect in something like that, and then we could limit the size of the ones on the outside, just so that it doesn't build too large on this main avenue. And that way we've got a lot of paths into areas. What we're going to do in this middle bit, I'm not 100% sure at this point. We could probably build out from here. Like so. It'd be nice if it went straight through, but then it would create a bit of a shortcut. Possibly what we could do is have one that goes down like so, and then we can use that. So do a road off from it. I don't necessarily want to remove too much. So if we can, no, I don't really like how it's set this up. It's quite so much of the space there. Let's try and build in from this side. Go to there. And hopefully we can build into this road. And then do the same thing on the other side. Something like that. So that just creates a little bit more space for us to build in what we want. It might even be better if we had this central bit, no plopping, and then that means that around the outside we have some larger buildings. That should make quite nice. In fact, we could do the same there. Oh, hang on. And there. And then that produces a bit better of a connection. Possibly we could go out like that, remove that little section. It'd be nice if it automatically managed these so that you'd have bigger stuff be built automatically, but anyway. These are all darker green. Yeah, I think that's good. Don't know what we're going to do here yet. I'd really like for a nice large building. Maybe the Plaza of Fortune. Oh, the Plaza of Future even. After the sunset, there is Flint. Hint of a new dawn. Does it fit well? Kinda. And then what can we put on this other side? Seven instances of cemeteries. Again, some of them are just not quite the right size. And it's quite annoying. The fantastic fountain. There we go. So we've got the fountain on one side and the plaza on the other side. We will make this road that's coming through here non-buildable on one side. That needs to be a one-way though. And then we should be able to build decent buildings on that side. And then that should be able to grow. So we can hit go on that. It will have water. It should inherit electricity from everything else. And we've got another district that's just going to build up going forward. So I'm really interested to see how this metro line through here works, whether it's going to do very well or not. We'll have to wait and see. But that should provide some decent connections with our metro here. In fact, which side of the metro, which side of the road do they go onto the metro? Or is it both of them? I think it's both sides actually. Maybe we need an entrance to the park, right next to the metro. So we can do that like this, with a path which just connects in there. This one should get electricity once stuff grows in here, and it shouldn't take too long because it's quite high demand. It's just we've built a lot into this area, so that's taken up some of the demand that we had. Got some interesting shapes here which should make for interesting connections. We could even do maybe a path through from here to the industrial area. That could work quite well. Just trying to think how we would put that in if we were to do that. There's nothing underneath, so we could do a connection down into the ground. Possibly even from like here down, and then that connect in there. So this could provide some decent connections over here without necessarily too much hassle. Of course, we've got this metro which we need to navigate. So we need to go underneath it. Oh. Let's try that again. We need to go underneath it. And then back up on this side. So that can hopefully provide us with some good connections here. We just have to be a little bit brave and remove some that is already built. Something like this. Maybe put in a connection on this side. Maybe even up here. So that provides us with more walkable connections here. We've got the metro here, so that's just down from where the paths are as well. We've got other paths sort of connecting up this area already on the upper side, so hopefully that will just allow more connections underneath without people having to walk around to get to them. And then hopefully that can also connect into over here. I forgot we had this actually. Right, so if we're going from here, let's just pause it a second. So if we went up at this point, came across, and then we can connect those in there. We can possibly even, maybe not there. Doesn't actually remove that much because we've got it on the other side, haven't we? So that allows a good walkway through. Oh, we've got a little chunk that we missed. We could even have a section here where people can get up to. Then we just need to connect these in. I don't know whether people can come across here. The easiest way to be sure would be to, yeah, it looks like that's connecting in. Although it's not now. Looks like it was connected. This is the only tricky thing about putting paths in on City Skylines. Sometimes they don't always connect as you would expect them to. So if we went from here down, took that a little bit further back just so that we can do that as we want. There to there. Then this one. We don't want that on the grid, we want that on angle. This is going to be tricky. What we can do is have it as it was. So have sort of a path down here. And then hopefully sort of come up this side to it. And then it all kind of connects in really badly. That's not what I wanted. I kind of wanted this side to go over here. Which is just not quite doing. What can we do about this? Because we can't connect that to there. The distance is too short. That's about all I can do, unfortunately. Let's just take out that little speck of green, and hopefully that provides us with a connection that people can get from A to B. It's a bit of a zigzag, which is really annoying, but unfortunately there's not much we can. we being idiots here? If we just connect that bit, and then can it just connect? I mean, whatever that is can happen. I don't know whether I want that to happen. Possibly connect out that way. That's too short. But that's just right. There. Bingo. Oh, that's a lot better. I mean, it's not perfect. It'd be nice if it just worked, but apparently it's not going to. But this allows people to go straight through here, and also allows people to go on down to the industrial zone under the influence of their own two legs, rather than taking a metro and what have you to where they need to go. These are pretty busy. That's good. Hopefully the metro under here is handling things perfectly fine. Not 100% sure whether this connection here is going to work. So we've got a lot going into here. I mean, we could always do a line straight through this way, and then we've still got a connection there with the red and pinky purple lines. There's no need for us to go through quite as we are, but it looks like things are flowing currently. Whether that stays the case, I'm not sure. Hopefully it will do. But we have more commercial demand, so we can build up our area down here. Looks like people are going the wrong way around, which is a bit annoying, but it'll happen until we build out this area. So on that note, why don't we build out this area? So we'll need our nice 6-lane roads coming out here. We also need it to be possible on both sides. And then that will probably go into a roundabout. Got a similar connection down here. So whether we went into a roundabout or not, it does seem to be flowing really well with the roundabouts. So I think it's probably best if we did another roundabout. What size was this one? What is that? 280, so it'd been 140. So in the interest of keeping things similar, let's do 140s out. Like so. Again, these highway roads are working quite well. So let's just keep those here. And then we need to build in the spokes before we put anything else in, otherwise the shape may still deform. So then we want the main connection to come down here. That should remove the possibility of a U-turn here, Or at least that's the hope. I don't know whether we could get away with just deleting that bit and then replacing it, but looks like people are going around roundabout. Hopefully they'll stop coming down here as a shortcut and just go around this section as they're meant to be doing. I might even upgrade the speed on those sections so that they're more appealing for people to go down rather than do a bit of a shortcut and come down this way, which isn't really a shortcut, but anyway. So yeah, I think if we did a roundabout here and then a roundabout further on, so maybe around this point. So if we just built out from this one, maybe around here would be good. So we want to go 140 out, 140 out, 140 out. Delete this bit. 140 here. Might as well just connect those up as they are. And then we can connect into these nodes. We can build in to ensure that the roundabout doesn't misshapen, doesn't distort. We can upgrade this road through. So we effectively have two roundabouts connected by a large avenue through, and then we can probably do avenue out this way and connect it in at some point here. So yeah, this is still taking shape. So if we were to build out from here, this is what we can do. We can probably have the tram line coming through from that one, which will work quite well. And then we've got the monorail, which can come down to this area. So if we were to check out these, we can put in the tram track here, which will become tram track. What we want is for this to be treated as a roundabout, like such. Same with this one. We actually need to build out from here. So if we remove those sections and upgrade this to be tram track, then we can create a decent loop here, which the tram track can utilize. So if we were to use the tram that's on this train line, on this connection even, it would be maybe one of these. We can use the bicycles again. So if we go straight out from here, my voice is starting to go. And then we can just update that bit. And that way we have cycle lanes through that section as well, which will be quite nice for the people to get to where they need to go. That being said, we do have a large section where we don't necessarily have trams going, but these can act as like the main link to here, and then we could potentially put in another monorail or something to connect those up completely. So let's just continue these out on this side. So we'll need to link this in fairly well. Aligning as I'd like. So if we give this a try, I think that's not quite right actually. This is tricky. I don't feel like that's quite correct either. Maybe if we take it further up, it'll be a little bit easier to connect in. Let's use this tool. Connect that to there. And there we go. We've got first sort of semicircle of this section. And then we just need to connect in around here. I might even use these roads. So do something a little bit different to what we do elsewhere. So if we upgrade these roads, we can potentially build this so it's in line with everything else. In fact, it'd be better to use the tools that are here to link these in. There we go. So we've got areas where we can put in tram connections here. And if we move these sections through, we can hopefully do a relatively simple curve through. And that will provide the tram connection through this area. Obviously we have sections on the outside where we would want to put things, so we'll have to connect those in also. What's the terrain like down here? So we've got a relatively steep cliff here, so we'll need to build out around this area independently. We could potentially do a road through down here. There is a decent curve down. We might even be able to go connect through to this section from here. I don't know whether I necessarily want to create shortcuts, but it may be good to then connect in the different areas independently of one another. Similar to what we've got up here actually. So it might be good if that road continued. So what was this one? It's just this. In fact, can we do that but with bicycle lanes? Yes, we can. Very nice. That should hopefully allow people to cycle through to here at least. And then we should be able to go underneath here. So it might be better if we connect through like so. I mean, this could be need some double, possibly. Where's the where's the right road? Ugh. That one. No, it can't really. But maybe we could do something a little bit better. And then we can most probably have just a simple road coming out here. Put some utilities on it, such as where are they? Some death care. There we go. That adds into this section. And then we just need to create some interesting roads through. I don't think we can do a road underneath here, can we? No, it's a little bit too much. So it looks like our main road coming around here is getting some use. Police are just going to ignore the lane control that we put in, but that's absolutely fine because people need to be got arrested. I don't know where I'm going with that. Can we actually build out from this one? We could this way, but then what amount of space are we actually going to use there? I don't really know. We could possibly have... Oh, Fantastic Park is a tour... Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, it's had a lot of visitors. Fantastic Park. We'll have to go over this side somewhere. Because it's a visitor-orientated one, not a residential-orientated one. So maybe we could just put that up here. Next to the metro, or I keep calling it the metro, but it's the monorail. There's difference. Just. Of course we got Octopus. Oh, excuse me. Octopus Overlook here. How is this doing? It needs more visitors. We need more visitors to our park here. But hopefully we can help that out by building... Oh, we actually should be able to get garbage trucks down here now. They just have to come from the other side of the map. So that might be something that we need to look at. Possibly we could put some garbage processing over here or something. And then that can trickle across once we build in this road. So that should help with getting stuff done. These are still really busy. This one not so much. Why is this one not all that busy? It's a bit weird. Anyway, if we're building in this area, I'm just trying to think what we do on this side. Over here, we could potentially do a sort of cross area. So if we did something like this, this road could accept it. And then maybe that could work. I think we'll need something in the center as like a highlight. So if we were to build with that in mind, maybe we could build one of the landmarks. I'm not going to build the Chirpex launch site. Maybe the Oriental Pearl Tower? Or the Panda Sanctuary! Or a temple complex. Actually, that fits quite nicely between those two roads. I quite like that fits so well there. So I think we'll make use of that. We can put paths either side of it. And then that way, if we have a tram on one side and not the other, let's just remove the road guidelines because they always get in the way of the paths. Then we can have that feed through to anything over here. So that's a good one. Let's just turn it off so it doesn't complain about these things for a second. In fact, we should probably turn these on. So we've got various connections here, including metro and train, which we haven't necessarily connected up yet. I don't know whether we'll be able to use the train on this side. Like, it's really out the way of everything. It's really in the way of everything else. We could potentially have it as like a connection in, so it be the main sort of connector for things on this side. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Which of these lines is the external line? It's this side. So we could potentially build that across and then have an external connection for this stuff via train. That could be a fairly good option. So it's train on the outside, right? Yeah, I think so. So I'm sorry to the stuff here, but we are going to need to go underneath you. And then we can probably, in fact, hold it. We need to go underneath this other line, don't we? So if we did a line out from here, that can go... Oh, why is it sloped too steep? Okay, maybe we need to go to the side of the river. Slope too steep. Bring it up to here where that can connect in, and then we've effectively got an external connection there now for trains to come into this point. So that could make a really good connection to the outside world, because that can come in now down this way and straight into our tourism area. It doesn't necessarily help these bits over here. These don't have any people because these aren't really connected up yet. Maybe we should just leave it off for now. It's a shame that the passenger services aren't split out, so it tells you how many people travel by train, how many people travel by metro, how many people travel by monorail, how many people travel by tram. It's just something that we don't necessarily get for this particular station, which is a bit of a shame. It is named internal, so maybe having an external line isn't great, but we'll just not worry about that for now. So something that I want to do in this area is to put a landmark. We've already got the temple, but if we had something on the other side, that'd be really quite nice. I really want to do the Eiffel Tower, but we have so much industrial zoning that we need to do before we get that. I don't know what size the Eiffel Tower is. I can't check. I'm guessing it would be similar to the Statue of Liberty sort of shape and size, but I don't necessarily want to presume that and then have massive issues with trying to connect things in. So we've got a bit of an odd shape here where it goes into a point up here. If we wanted to build, I want to build in sort of diagonally from these roundabouts, and in order to do that, it sort of meets it down this way, doesn't it? Which is kind of where we want them to meet. Because if we were to build perpendicular to this, so sort of like that here. Hopefully, oh, that's a little bit off. That will create quite an interesting little focal point for one of our unique buildings. Maybe even the Oriental Tower. Something like that. So we've got the main roads coming in, and we've got these roads coming out to these other areas. So we can just have those connect in kind of like so. Maybe we could go over the top here. So that can sort of connect in down this way. We could potentially do a very similar thing here and then have roads connect in to these various points around this area. They don't really look even. How far is that? 200. There we go. They look good. So that would open up sort of a connection through here, which doesn't depend on them interacting with these main arteries of the road through. What we could do though is have sort of like a simple connection here. That almost allows connecting these different areas without having to have the roads interact too much. That could work really well. I quite like that. So then we want these to connect up down here. That creates an interesting shape, almost like a big triangle. I feel like we want to push bicycles through here, don't we? And it would be really good to upgrade this bit with bicycles. So if we could have medium with bicycles and trams, something like that, that would work really well. In fact, we're going to need to connect up trams. I forgot, we need a depot for it. So we're going to have to connect through this way as well, like so. And then that does actually allow a whole load of stuff to come through, which is interesting. What we could do is take this down into a tunnel and then connect it up with this side. And we could do a tunnel here that connects up to this side. And then that way they can sort of cross over without having to go through this main road. It would become a bit of a... I don't know whether it'll be great for the traffic flow. I mean, it hopefully would. We've got a fair amount of stuff going into the right-hand lane here that wants to go round the roundabout. So those would be potentially going straight over, because this one would be here, this one would be here. So maybe we want to allow some traffic through so that these lanes get used more. So if we pushed it, we would have that one there, and then we could do the same thing here, have that one straight on, and this one straight on. Then all of a sudden you've got 1, 2, 3 distributing out those lines. That is quite a good plan, I feel. Let's see how that goes. I'm not saying it's going to work. We upped the speed
Warning.
limit. Oh.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
What? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, son. So, an earthquake's going to take out a fair amount of our populace. That's not fun. Let's put them into shelters. Hopefully we can get those saved before that happens. Damn, I don't know what we're going to do about this. There's not a lot we can do. All we can do is evacuate people. It's annoying that you can't evacuate people in this specific area. Like, if it's not going to happen here, or if it's not going to happen over here, say, don't evacuate. Same with up here. We don't want people to evacuate. Oh, what's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tax is too high. Crap. Let's lower taxes. I don't know whether we would want higher taxes for high density. I feel like we want more high density, so I'll encourage it. Hopefully that's helped. I don't want taxes to be too high. Why is it only this area that's affected by tax? Tax raise. Oh, I see. Let's turn that one off. That's an easy sort out for that. Sorry everyone, I didn't realise.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
That's quite a significant earthquake. Did we get people out? Did we get people out from there? That's literally just torn our city apart. That's pretty harsh. Fun. Hopefully our... oh wow, there's fire. We should probably get on that. Is the fire department on its way? Yes, there it is. Good. Oof. Yep. That's not good. Where's our disaster response unit? Here. So hopefully it's sent helicopters. Yeah, I can hear them. I just can't see them. Oh, this is going to be a right pain in the arse to try and build back up. Why are you sick? Noise pollution may be affected by all of this. Oh, damn. That has really affected the heart of the city. So we need to wait for the... I don't think we can just delete. We can just delete collapsed buildings. I don't want to do that though. We might be able to save people from them. Ugh. Like this one down here where it's ready to rebuild. I didn't know you could just delete them. Damn. Wow. This does present us with an opportunity though. And while it's a bit of a shit thing to have happen, we could rebuild better. So I kind of want to remove the highway connections. Well, not remove them, but improve them, sorry, here. So we want to probably put a connection into this side, which would then allow easy connections from everything here down into, well, over here, and also our main suburb area, which we need to build up even further. But this is going to take a little while to sort out. Right, that's ready for rebuild. Rebuild the elementary school. Oh, we can turn off the... everyone can go home now. Just be careful. There might be a little bit of debris on the road. Don't get hurt. Hopefully no one gets hurt. I wonder what happens if one of these, like, directly hit one of our... Oh wow, what's that? Destruction high. Interesting. What happens if one of our shelters get directly hit by an earthquake and like these sorts of disasters? Does it kill them? Is it able to shake it off? Like, what happens exactly in that scenario? But yeah, I kind of want to rebuild these links a little bit better so that traffic flows a bit better. To be fair, it is pretty much flowing as it currently is. So we may not need it, but I feel like having a main junction and then a connection here just causes issues. So potentially we can... oh, that was a firehouse. Yeah, we got so many things down here. A police station. The Highland residence. A slaughterhouse. So many things have been affected by this earthquake. At least we've cleared out the park. At least we know the park is safe. Why isn't it checking the residents? The police station and things. Like, why is it checking the park? I guess trees could fall down. And what have you. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a lot of work. But yeah, I want to try and remove these sorts of simple junctions, just diamond junctions, which are a bit bad, really. In favour, I mean, this is a very big junction. To be fair, I don't think building these in this area would go very well because we've got so much stuff here. But considering an earthquake's gone through part of it, it does kind of present us with an opportunity, I should say, to rebuild better. We can rebuild that now. Is that just going to automatically work, or is it pretty buggered? I need to go through and rebuild the roads, that's for sure. So repair. I don't know whether we want to repair this stuff. Just because... Oh, that was a one-way system. that. So we could probably also line it up a bit better. Yeah, I mean, what sort of footprint would one of those junctions have here? Oh, Octopus Bay Zoo. We have a sea life enclosure. We could put a sea life enclosure down there. Yes! I'm sorry, everyone. I know disaster has struck, but this is more important right now. God, could you imagine? Let's put in our sea life. Does this have to go in the water, though? Ah. Okay. What is it exactly? Like, what? Is it a boat? An enclosure and facilities designed to house exotic fish and aquatic mammals. Entertainment value 150. Wow, wow, wow. That is big. I feel like we should put it down here. So I might just extend this park over this way. Hopefully we can just place it down and it will remove the bits that are already I don't know what we're going to do about the road situation though. We might have to rebuild the road. Let's remove out these plops so that we can actually do stuff here. We might even be able to lower into this section, so then hopefully we can build our park a little bit closer to the road, and then that will there. Look at this. I mean, it does just look like a boat, not gonna lie, but we got some interesting things underneath there. Why can't we just build an aquarium? Why do we have to build, like, whatever this is? Listen to Flipper, though. He's going nuts. It's great. Hopefully that's connected up perfectly fine. Operating normally. Sounds like it's working fine. I don't know what's going to happen where it's not in the actual park. It is in the park area, but it's not behind one of the gates. Does that mean that people can see it for free? Do people still get charged to view Flipper and everyone? Or what's going on there? I don't know. I don't really know what's going to happen there. So yeah, the zoo's coming along. We're not quite at level 5 yet, but yeah, considering a earthquake just hit, we probably want to focus on that over here. Hopefully more things have been searched and rescued. It looks like it's coming along nicely. This sort of stuff I don't necessarily want to fiddle around with too much. So what sort of road is it? It's just small industry road, right? We can repair these bits and then do... Oh, it's a one-way industry road. One-way industry road in, and then that connects that back up. Hopefully things can start to come down here to get to it. We need to build in a connection here that will be a bit better. Now, admittedly, we don't really have the space for it. And one thing that we can do, which will just improve things a little bit more, is we can effectively remove this side connection, because this is too close for a reasonable connection in my eyes to take place. So if we remove out that section of road, then hopefully, I mean, what's going on if we were to smooth this out? Let's turn this up to max. Hopefully we can fix this a little bit and smooth out the massive gouge out of the earth here. We've lost our connection with the path underneath, which is a bit of a shame. But here, if we continue the road through, then hopefully that can connect a little bit better than before. So it would effectively just be a road out. Nothing coming in would go here, which I'm fine with. And I think that may be a little bit better than what we had before. So let's just find the right road for this one. I think that's it. We need to... Oh. Why is that happening? Is it because this is not repaired? Do we need to repair these segments before we can actually do anything here? I guess that would make sense. Let's repair these. Right, okay. Now, hopefully, we can do that in there. I mean, we could just do a direct road down, but I'd rather do a bit more summon there. Then we've got roads here which aren't actually connected up. That needs repairing. What type of road is this? It's a central tree with a bike lane. That one. So we could probably just... I was going to say connect it directly in, but I don't know whether we want to do that. We could possibly connect it up here. It's not actually going to let me, is it? What if we did this down to that point and then that in like that? And then we can just turn off the road guidelines, because that's going to get in the way. Connect that in there. And that's relatively back to normal. Need that connecting there, I feel. I think that was more or less what we had before. Got a load of residential here. Oh, this road got deleted. Maybe it would be better if we removed the main connections here. Mind you, they're all connected up this way as well. Right, so what road was this? Let's upgrade it so it's got bicycle lanes. And hopefully that improves travel through this area. We could probably upgrade... Oh, no, we can't fit it there. Okay. It'll just, that path will act as the point where the trees no longer continue, for whatever reason. But that feels like more or less is back to where it was, I think. I think that's pretty much as we had it. We've taken out this connection, so hopefully things work a little bit better here. We can put in a path here. We also want these to have individual lanes out. They really shouldn't be giving way there. And they should be giving way. Hopefully that will help with stuff coming through here. Now, I would really like to connect it up down this way, but I don't know whether we're going to be able to here. We've got a lot of roads crossing. We've also got a train line here, which we could just move across. So, keep it underground from here over to this way. But I kind of feel like it might be slightly better to keep it as it is. Because things can come around that way. Things can come around that way. We don't necessarily need a connection every few minutes on this river. We've also got the train lines which are doing a lot to connect people up. So let's leave it as is at the moment. How is Lilac Park doing? Oh, we've got a little bit of sickness. Maybe we can help that with some more city services up this way. So, for example, if we put city services here, that should provide good services to this area. Police. I mean, we've got a we have our prison over here, but obviously that isn't going to be doing the police work as such. And then we'll put in, oh wow, this really needs to be placed here. One of them. That's a lot of dinging. Hopefully that helps out everything around here. In some ways it would be good to have a direct connection. Oh, this is the perfect space for A hospital. How do these not have power? What's happened to our power? We're not producing enough power. Don't tell me all of our power was dependent on that link there. Surely not. This is not operating. I kind of want to rebuild this, see if it will... Oh, let's quickly save it because I'm a little bit worried if we delete this and not be able to place it back, it could cause massive issues. But if we can get it working, then hopefully that will work really well here. Why is it the wrong way around? Maybe we just need to let it flow. Oh god. Turn on everything down here just in case there's a little bit of overflow. Maybe we need this to equalize and then we can build this up. Possibly what we need to do is widen this area. And then that will make the dam a lot more powerful, hopefully. This is going to be getting affected by overflowing water. But now if we place it back here, remember how high was it? Where's our height bush? Here. I think it's this one. So we sort of want to go across there. Space already occupied. Is that why it's been having issues? Is it because we put a thing? Move this further down. Move these out of the way and then maybe that'll allow these to work properly. We can hope. Because if we can get the dam working here, then effectively we have a huge amount of power potential here. So it'd be this line, which would be lower here. That's fine. Right. There. Let's see whether that does the trick. Because I'm hoping it will do. Oh, we need to sort out this. Power-wise, we need these to connect in. Hopefully that will sort everything out. got a little bit of water overflowing here. We can move these down to these points. Over here as well. Just want to make sure the no sewage escapes, but once this these look ridiculous. Once this is filled up, hopefully this will power things back up. We do need to make sure that electrics get into where it needs to go. So if there's anywhere that has been any of these pylons that have been broken, we need to find them. We need to fix them. We're a bit like Liam Neeson, except instead of finding and killing, we are trying to find and fix. We've got a particular set of skills to fix. Aha! Broken power lines. Why doesn't it give you more of a heads up about those? Like, it's obviously caused a massive problem with the power getting to where it needs to go. We've got a massive amount of abandoned here. Hopefully that will remove any spiraling issues here, although we've got a lot of death. Potentially we could spread these out a little bit more. Maybe we could put one down here, pop one of these up this way, just to provide a bit more coverage. Maybe even one over here. People seem to be quite happy with that. They don't have any noise pollution actually, so there's no reason why we wouldn't spread them out around the place. I didn't realise that they didn't have any actual pollution. It's good to know. It's really good to know. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What has happened? Is this because of power? Is it the power that's caused this? Maybe we need like an additional power plant just to make sure things don't get affected by it too much. Oh, right, there's no power here as well, which probably hasn't helped. There is still powered links though, right? That's connected there, that's connected there. Let's just build in another link just to make sure it doesn't lose it. So hopefully that will ensure that the power gets to where it needs to go and ensure that we have enough power with a solar power plant alongside everything else. I don't know what we're going to do about all of these. The sewers were backing up. That happened really quick. Hopefully these just rebuild or come back. Oh my goodness. It started to happen here as well. Oh, we haven't rebuilt this. Not enough water. Oh! Oh! The... Of course. The earthquake took out the water in this area. So maybe we need more links through. Like one up here. Whoops. I hate the water in this game. I'm so glad that it's going to be better in City Skylines 2. It's literally just paint the map with pipes. Like, what is going on? Who thought this was even beneficial to gameplay? But anyway. I digress. Wow. Someone in the chat really wants to say hi, I'm Russian. Or hi, I'm Russia? Is that their name? Guessing it's not. Anyway, cool. So we have a lot of links through now. Hopefully we are a little bit more protected against earthquakes breaking things in one point and then causing issues. That being said, we do have one link to our main water area, so maybe we need a couple more. Something like this. And then maybe we could do a similar thing out here. Connect up our water pipes. Suffer the annoying dinging noise. It really is an annoying noise. Hopefully that has helped things get the water that they needed. Hopefully. When did this have problems? How long has that been down? And this one? Why are you still having issues with water? There we go. Got a lot of abandoned buildings, probably because... Oh, there were no goods to sell. Interesting. These industrial areas need to get back to it. Get back to work. Yeah, maybe we need to build out. Oh, oh, oh. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, it's the road underneath. That's fine. That gave me a bit of a fright there. Okay, so it says we need more industrial, right? So maybe we need to build some more dedicated industrial zones. So if we were to give that a try, what's the problem here? Not enough special goods. They need metals. Can we just buy it in, or must we make it? Guessing these don't have enough. Raw resources over here to actually do what they need to. Even though they're all working still. A bunch of workers not doing anything. Sounds about right. Oh, we got a broke power cable there. There we go, things are a little bit better. Oh wow. Getting quite good connections from outside lines there. That's interesting. They all want to go to the metal. Oh wow, crime rate's high. Let's just... didn't we have one here? Oh, what's going on? Why are these not... Oh my goodness! Right. We've unlocked everything. Even large cargo airports and large airports. What was this one? Airport and a helicopter stop hub. With an integrated metro station allows people to conveniently switch between air transportation methods for quick access to and from the city. Huh. Way! We are now a megalopolis. Megalopolis. Yay! Yeah, so we now have we need more metals down here. Hopefully, if we've placed these elsewhere, then that should start to... let's just fill this so it gets more stuff in, and then hopefully these will be able to use that. Metals, metals, glass, glass, glass. Maybe if we made more Metals. We really need to focus on this a bit more. So, what is holding Tate ore back? We need another 200 workers. Okay, we can do that. What ones do metals? Let's do processing building. Oh wow, okay. Get some of these big buggers down. Not enough raw materials. What if we give you more? I mean, you should get more raw materials, yeah. I don't really want to build any more small ore mines. I want to build one of these large ore mines. We could maybe like place one medium, and then at least we've got one. There we go, get to work. How much can these take? 65, so that's 65, 130, 195, and then another 30 over here, so that should now be enough for you to go up to the next level. Just going to take your time doing it, aren't you? Maybe we can put in some more bus routes around here. To get people to where they need to work. One passenger last week. You what? Ah, here we go. Workers' barracks. Workers' barracks increase the work efficiency of the workers in the industry area. Each building increases the work efficiency by 5% to the maximum of 100. Auxiliary buildings need to be placed inside. So I can at least put these around where we've got a lot of buildings maybe, and that'll help. That's my thinking. Not enough raw materials. Oh, we did it. That happened quick. Right. So we've got industry storage, we've got fiberglass plant, we've got ore industry maintenance building. Hey, we got a car factory. And we got a large ore mine. Nice. So, now... Oh, I thought we had a large ore... Oh, underground mine. Oh, man. Well, let's put that there, and then that can dig more stuff up, I guess. So we got our fiberglass plant, which could fit quite nicely here. It's basically this, but on a smaller footprint and with more workers. So there's that. How much does this produce? 3,200. This produces 6,400, so doubled it. Doubled it, mate. So we got a lot of movement down here around this ore storage. If we put some more ore storage around, or industry storage, then that might help things around here. This can hold ore, but we don't have the same for sand. But what we can place is our seafood factory. I thought we already placed this. Didn't we already place this? The fish factory. Seafood factory. What's the difference? Don't know, but it's unique. We've got this one, which is huge. We got this one, which is huge. We got this one, which is huger. Hugh Jackman. It would probably fit quite nicely here if we could just build a road in here that would allow us to put it sideways. Something like this. There we go. We've got Leto Electronics. So that needs plastics, glass, and metals. So hopefully what we just built will help with that. What else do we have on the industries here? We've got industrial steel plant. So we could put that on this side somewhere. Maybe like we've done elsewhere, just pop a road there, and then that can fit into it. And then we've got this car factory that's absolutely frickin' enormous. I don't think we've got enough space for that one. These are getting a fair amount of use, which is good to see. Hopefully it means that stuff's flowing a bit better. This literally just needs metal. Metal. Metal as fuck. So maybe we can start putting in more industry around here, just to utilize the space a bit more. Because let's face it, we have a lot of demand for goods, we're not currently meeting them. So maybe all of this will help. Maybe being the main word there, because I don't know whether it will. So let's just see how that goes. We're providing options for industry to grow out into this area and just fill the space that isn't currently built up. But we have now got our industrial steel plant. We need to do something about this. I don't know whether would it fit? Yes, it would. Okay. Wow, so it needs animal products, plastic, glass, and metals. That's a very high demanding building. Hopefully we can meet their needs. We've got a lot of industrial space, but not getting much use. Residentially, I feel like we've built in the main area of the city that we were going to. So there's that at least. It looks like these are starting to get some more food, which is nice because they've been needing food forever. Some of them still do. I don't understand why the food, it just doesn't seem to stay in there that much. So hopefully with more industrial, I mean, I don't think it's actually affected it that much, but it might help a bit. Seafood, we got no seafood there. Not enough goods to sell. Man. Oh, this is the wrong way round. Need me. How did I not notice this sooner? Can they not just get in the right lane? Like, come on. If they're in the right lane, then they don't have to swap lanes and block everything behind it, and it'll queue a lot better. So that's good. We got so much traffic here. Where does it all want to go? A lot of it wants to go up this way. Stuff wants to go over here. Where are your trucks going? Some of them are coming back to them. How's the metro doing? It's not connected up. By Job, I think he's got it. Hopefully that's all of the earthquake issues fixed now. This just needs to be the other way around. So much of this wants to go through. Maybe we can help that with some tweaking of the time traffic lights here. So if we just stop them, which one is it that allows this out a lot? This one. So if we go for a minimum of 2, maximum of 15, a very long green red cycle. That might help that one out. We can only hope and tweak it till it's sorted. Either hope or tweaking will fix this. That's allowed a lot of traffic to flow through. Unfortunately, we've got a lot of traffic coming up this way. So it almost feels like we just need to allow this more priority to go. But I don't know how we can do that necessarily without... Let's make sure these get in the right lane. So it's going, it's going, it's going, and then it's stopped. Let's flip that one so it can go down that way, because it is very busy. Stuff just isn't flowing. In fact, can we upgrade these roads to the... Oh wait, this is a one-way. Oh. What if we did 4-lane one-way? Like, really try and help this out more by providing more lanes for that to go through. Help me more lanes, Kenobi. You're my only hope. Just seems to be a traffic jam everywhere. It's really frustrating at this point. Maybe what we need to do is move some of the industry over. At least this is getting some good use. Traffic everywhere. But not a road to drive. I don't know. This is going down though, so that's helped. Maybe we just need to do the same sort of thing up here. So if we stop that, which one allows this one to go? This one? Allow that to be a very long cycle. Because everything seems to be backing up there. Right, so that one's going to go, and then this one's going to go next. We have a metro here. It would be good to have a path through. Path through, then things that come off here can get over here. Let's try and allow some of this to really get flowing. I don't know whether this should be traffic lights or whether it'd be better as a giveaway. Also, it kind of feels like that should be the only one going there. These two should be going straight through. That one there. That one there and there. Let's see how that does. Right, that's cleared through the stuff through from here. So hopefully now... What's going on there? Like a weird bit of red on the road. That's weird. Hopefully this will allow this stuff through. Even though this is giveaway, it shouldn't be going into the junction because it's blocking it. Who knew? Maybe we just needed traffic lights this whole time that were able to handle what is needed. We really shouldn't be allowing these to change lane, because look at this, it's just causing issues. Do the same here. If I can click the right buttons, there we go. Let's see whether that helps. Oh! Jeebus. That scared the crap out of me. Right, there. Now it needs to get in the right lane earlier on. Hopefully that'll help things flow a bit better. I'm sure this is what it's doing, but just want to make sure. Tell you what, those subtle tweaks make a big difference. Garbage. Not really an issue. We need more processing though. Oh, these don't have water. This sort of thing where we've only got really like one connection here is maybe what we should have done here way earlier, but I mean at least the traffic's sort of flowing. It's not a massive issue. That's just, what on earth was that? What was that? That was weird. Yeah. Garbage isn't really an issue. Hopefully. Down here works a bit better. There is just so many bits of traffic going different places. Probably going to regret that, but hopefully it helps. Nothing wants to go that way. Let's upgrade these roads as well, because then that means that there's more lanes for stuff to go places. More lanes equals more power, right? Not necessarily. Garbage is a huge issue for this building, so I'm just going to move it onto the main building, on the main road, so hopefully it has better links to garbage, because like it's not really this stuff that's affecting it, it's just not able to get to where it needs to go. Hey, we're getting more people across from there, that's nice. hard is it just to get in the right lane? Dear. Hey, industry's built in. That's good. Hopefully we'll get more goods to places that need them. Is there like a way to see that? The oh, what would it be called? Like goods getting to commercial. No. We could put post in. We haven't got post. Which one's post under? Is it under education? I can't remember where the post is. Is it under this one? Monorail, cable car. Where on earth is the post? Education. Post. Right. Post office. Post sorting facility. What does the post even use? Like, the post sorting facility, does that link into, say, our so we need post offices around the place. Let's just place post offices where we can. There's a post office. 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 Here's a post office. Post offices for everyone. People love post offices, wow. I've got to admit, post offices have been something that I've neglected to add in. I don't know what exactly they provide. Deliver letters, parcels. Each post office maintains a small fleet of post vans that collect and distribute mail locally. But what does it do? What does that mail provide? Other than one more service that we are providing and not neglecting. My bad, everyone. So let's allow that to work its way out. I think maybe we need another one down here somewhere. Postal services active, efficiency low, high. I don't really know what the post actually does. Does it make people happy? Are people happy that they can send letters? I mean, they were already pretty happy. Sure, I don't know what that does. I do wonder how many I'll need. Only certain things need posts down here, it seems. Do post services actually help with anything? I genuinely don't know. We need to up the speed through this, don't we? Actually, no, because things are connecting. Might not be a good idea. We were building this lot up, but then earthquakes and things got in the way, didn't they? Still don't have enough food. When you get food, you lose food, it seems. So, I don't know. Maybe we need industrial specialization for farming out here, which is what we've got, isn't it? So, if we just maybe pop some more down, that should provide food, right? That's how these things work, I think. Not entirely sure when it comes to the food needs of a yeah, when it comes to the food needs of a emergency shelter, I don't really know whether they get food from these or whether they get food from the farming industry that we've already got set up, and they probably don't, considering it's really suffering. So hopefully putting some extra in will make sure that does what is needed. Whoops. Tazy Farm. No, it's Tay Farm. There we go. So we could probably put industry elsewhere as well, like in these little areas where we don't currently have anything. Maybe not on this main road, because this main road gets very busy. Could probably build in this area. And, you know, just generally add more traffic to the area as well, which will be great. It won't, but at least it means that hopefully we should be able to fulfill the needs of our citizens. There. Extra farming area for the game to use. This is a bit ridiculous. What is this? Police helicopter. All these places where we filled in space for the barracks, now we can use it for just farming. Farm away. Go, go, farming rangers. Hopefully that should provide more goods to hopefully feed these darn emergency shelters. Like, we need more. We just need more. We need more residential and commercial. This is getting ridiculous. I don't think we've got any spare space around here to do that. Don't we have waste transfer facilities that we could put up here? The problem is they cause ground pollution. That could potentially affect the water supply here, which would be bad. Has our dam? No. For some reason this is just broken. Water is not filling. I'm not sure I understand why. Try removing it. Maybe it's because it's at sea level. Maybe it needs to be further back. Also, what's going on here? Maybe that's it, you know? Maybe it needs to be... Oh, Octopus Bay Zoo is built up. We can have a giraffe and monkey enclosure. It's not necessarily what we want. When will it go up another level? Once entertainment next level. Ah, so we need more entertainment, do we? Let me entertain you. I mean, I guess we could put some other animals in. Sure, it won't hurt as long as they fit. They don't fit. Will these help with entertainment? And then some tables. Let's put in a signpost. Entertainment, yay! Flamingo enclosure. That's just too big. They're all too big. Maybe we can just get rid of these. A bit pointless anyway. And then, so we've got the insect and amphibian reptile house. Flamingos could be quite water orientated. And everybody likes monkeys. Maybe we could have a giraffe enclosure. Let's just bring this path down using this. So now we've gotten rid of the extra space, or the extra stuff taking up the space, I should say, we could potentially fit these in around here somewhere. Maybe we could fit it over on this side. Mind you, it goes into the cliff quite a lot there. I'd like to put it here, but it doesn't quite like the curve. We have a birdhouse, don't we? Antelope? Bison. Oh wow, that's big. Guess it would be, it's a bison, right? I can't zoom in far enough to tell which way round these go. I think it's that way. So we've done flamingo, we've done... Yeah, I think everyone loves monkeys. We'll call them sea monkeys. This is the Sea Monkey Palace. Yep. That'll work. Hopefully that boosts this up. And hopefully that helps things grow. So we were building over here, and considering we've got residential and commercial, I can put some commercial in over here. So let's keep on going with this area over here. I would quite like to potentially use bike lane roads, especially through this area where it connects up some of these, and then we can probably connect out this way. So if we did like a road out from here into there, and then we can do two-way road. We need the road guidelines for this. Into there. We can go down that way. There we go. So we've got an interesting shape going around here, and I would also quite like to potentially connect in this area over here. Don't think we're going to be able to though. So what we should really do is we can put in probably a tram stop here, and then if we had paths that lead down to it, of course the paths don't necessarily allow people to get to the tram stops that are here. Hopefully it will allow them to connect up. I feel like it's a good idea to improve the connectivity between the two roads for bicycles and paths, so we'll do that. So if we were to put in a tram line around here, it would of course have to start from our main hub over here. We can probably have a connection here. It would be bad to not put a connection where the temple is here, and then that can circle back round. We can do similar but opposite. And hopefully that will just improve connections through there. So we want to put in a bicycle lane as well as a path here, and that connects these two roads pretty well and means that people can get to down this area from there. One thing that we probably want to do is build out this area with roads that can connect in here. So if we did maybe a road out at this point, we could potentially even do a road in from here that connects through. There's roads that go off from this one. Can connect into these other areas. Maybe if we put in a decent curve there, decent curve there, this kind of provides us with an interesting little way round here. Do the same here. Interesting little curve up that way. And then we just need to build out from this. So if we start building through this way, I'd quite like to just do sort of a straight road through, which provides us with decent amounts of usable space. And then we can do the same on this side and remove the plop on that. So my thinking is that we build on these roads, not the main road. So if we just go into here, if we remove from this altogether, that main route through there, it's a bit different where it's got the temple on it, unless we put the temple on the other side, which we can absolutely do, which turns it round. Although we have built this in with that in mind, so maybe we just remove this now, and then we can use this. It shouldn't be too difficult to do. Something like that. But obviously with ploppable space. That should work fairly well, I feel, at least. So we need something to take up these spaces. Maybe we'll have some unique buildings that we can go with. Look at that, it fits so well. I love it. It's a panda sanctuary, how can you not love it? Look at the little guys. It needs electricity, of course. We're going to need to probably put in a lot of sort of building all at the same time. Oops. There we go. We can actually go from here in to this central point. We can probably extend this a little bit to make more use of that space. And then do a similar thing here. And that provides us with points where we can build into here. Although, admittedly, maybe we want to build some more unique buildings rather than... So what do we actually need for some of these? We need 5,000 squares of leisure specialization built. Wow. Okay. So that's a casino. I thought there was casinos that you could just build. Am I mistaken there? I swear there used to be actual casinos. Am I wrong there? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, wait, no, maybe I was thinking of... Could it have been SimCity? Is that what I'm thinking of? Possibly. I don't know. Level 1 unique. A statue of wealth. Damn. Why does a statue cause noise pollution? What's noisy about a statue? Well, we've got one here, we've got one here. Maybe we put one over here, and that way it creates like a little diamond. It's a diamond! So if we put in some parks, that could also be beneficial. That provides us with a nice point to put in a path through here. Let's try and do it on the grid. Then maybe we can do a similar thing over here. So what side does it put it on? It's like the top left corner. So if we put it there, and it should be there, yeah. And that sort of mirrors it a little bit, so that should be looking quite nice going forward. what would be quite nice is if we build through here, like so. We could probably put something there. What could we put there? Maybe a large park with trees. Large playground. Doesn't the playground go off in corners actually? And that's kind of perfect because we have space here that we can use to connect these up. Like so. Right. What else can we do? We connect these in. Like that. We could maybe put a few more trees here just to make it look a little bit nicer. What sort of trees are these? These are... There we go. I don't want to just splatter it with trees. Right, so we need to build something in these spaces. The road guidelines are causing havoc here. There we go. Create just a bit of a thing around that, and then maybe we could put in a path coming through here and there, just to allow people to go round the tower. And then if we put something in the middle here, we need something fairly large. And something that's relatively oriental. A helicopter park. No. Lungs of the city. Ooh, maybe. The lungs of the city is a vast area filled with trees, providing the city with fresh, lovely air. Citizens visit the park to relax and see the magnificent trees. That's a possibility. We've got the Opera House. We've got the Pyramid of Safety. Okay. Oh, this looks like a big one. That's the Science Centre. We got the Servicing Services Offices. Servicing Services Offices, all kinds of services This building serves as the headquarters. Requirement of the building is... Oh, for the Eden project. Ah, well, maybe we could put that one in. Academic library. Aviation club? Yeah, perfect. We'll just put that there. What else do we have? The Expo Center. Oh, maybe. High interest tower. The Ziggurat Garden. That actually kind of fits quite nicely. I don't know whether it's necessarily Oriental, but that's a possible. What else do we have? The Cathedral of Plenitude. Or Plenitude? This gorgeous cathedral celebrates how fantastic the city has become. Open for all religions, sorry. Requirement of the building for the Eden project. Please note that parks and unique buildings don't count towards the requirements. There's a stadium. The Modern Art Museum. Theatre of Wonders. Central Park. That is a very decently sized Central Park. We could probably put that right like there, and it would... I don't know. I don't know about that. What about content creator stuff? We've got Eddie Kavango. Pinawa Tower. Oh, that's interesting. It goes out from the front. The Majesty. The Electric Car Factory. We've already built that, haven't we? Oh, the Electric Car Factory. So maybe it's like not normal, you know, petrol and diesel cars. Maybe it's electric vehicles. This plant produces vehicles with a very low carbon footprint. Customers can purchase cars directly from the in-house showroom. The factory ground is also home to the company's design and distribution departments, located inside an office tower. Ah, I see. The company prides itself on making electric cars affordable for the average citizen. I like that one, but I don't know whether I really want to put it right in the center of a tourism area. Nanotechnology Center, the research center, semiconductor plant, software development studio, space shuttle launch site. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's actually smaller than ChirpX. Television station could be a possibility. I don't know, maybe the Winter Garden. Let's go with the Winter Garden. I feel like the Winter Garden kind of fits the vibe that we're going for here. We need to put in all of this I might well just put it all... no, hang on. Do we want some larger and some smaller? So I feel like large would be on the main avenues here. And then these are a little bit off. Maybe we need to make that only build on one side. And it needs to be on the other side. And then the same down here. Maybe we can put a little commercial spot there. Oh, it's office. Not office. I mean commercial. Low density commercial, there we go. And then I feel like these would suit low density commercial a bit better. So where the main chunk of stuff. In fact, let's not build those. We can take it off at this side. Same over here. So then we can do a huge swathe of large high density. Down here, it feels like this little chunk would do better if it wasn't this side. So then we can do like a little commercial zone on the end. Again, we can alter the ploppable space here. So we've got our tram track with buses. Just take it away on that side. This one might be take away from both sides. Let's take it away from this. Oops. Oopsie daisy. There. Yeah. So if we were to fill this space with high density, and then we can have some smaller, let's face it, they're going to be the same things, annoyingly. Same buildings because it has that commercial specialization for tourism. Have some smaller density down here, and then put a large section of larger density, higher density rather, there. Can have some high density on these main roads. Kind of feel like this side should only be there. And that way we can have high density throughout there. High density throughout this bit. Maybe we should do the same here. So that was this one. Do we even want it on the side? Do we want to put commercial right next to this? I'm not too sure. Having some space between it might help make it appear more grandiose. In my humble opinion. Maybe not either that side. It's annoying we can't just sort of cut out this section, say that we want this one to take priority or something. But that's alright, we'll put a little bit of low density there. Got more space for high density there. High density there. Put in some here. These are good spaces to put some more, although... Right, so with this one, let's remove it from this road. Oh, it's done the wrong side. Oh, it's really annoying that it does that sometimes. Maybe it would be better just to remove it all from this one road. Don't do anything here. Ah, these are having power problems. We could temporarily bring power in from down here. Of course, the pandas also need power. There we go. So that should then... Oof! Why do we have huge amounts of... Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Why? Why is our power so low? That has not enough water. That has not enough water. That's why. Oh, no. Please get enough power. Or enough water, sorry. Let's put this here and then that should power that one by default. Hopefully this will increase the amount of water, which will then sort out this, which will then sort out the rest of it. Oh, my goodness. Has this started to fill up? No. Just just don't understand. Like, there's a massive amount of water flowing down here, and then it just sort of stops here. Is it because this is... Let's just try widening it a little bit around here. Trying to be very gentle to not cause too much of a problem. Where's that water flowing now? Come on. I think that's done the trick. It might have just needed a bit more space to work its way through. So hopefully now the water will fill this reservoir area. And or at least that's the hope. Do I have any other tools here for water? No, I can't, like, place a water source, so it really needs to come down this way. That is the hope. Seems to be flowing a lot more than it was, so hopefully that's done the trick. But we really need it to get up to this level over here. I don't really understand why it hasn't been up till now, but I guess the amount of space that was there just wasn't enough. It looks like it's going up now. Is it going up now? If I put my cursor there, that's where the water mark was. Yeah, it looks like it's going up. Oh, here we go. Hopefully the dam works. Be about damn time. I mean, this one's worked fine. Albeit only creating 64 megawatts, which, in the grand scheme of things, isn't that much. So hopefully this one would create a bit more. We can hope. This is creating a lot more pollution than I anticipated. What other options do we have? We've got inland water treatment. We could give a go. What do these actually do? Advanced eco-friendly alternative to inland water treatment. Excuse me. Inland water treatment plant which extends water services. This building progresses and drains the water block back into the ground, and the plant's surroundings will be affected by ground pollution. Right, so it effectively drains the water into the ground around it. Is that what it means? Drain capacity of 160,000 meters. Inland water treatment. Inland water treatment plant extends the water services to include cities built far away from open water sources. This building processes and drains the water back into the ground. The plant surroundings will be affected by ground pollution. What was these ones that we did? Advanced water treatment plant. Advanced inland water treatment plant processes and drains water back into the ground. Yeah, that's what that does. Okay. Well, I don't know whether it's better to put it into the... Maybe if we just put it over here, maybe we can build like a wall. Because I feel bad almost draining it into this area. Because it's just going to create more pollution in the sea, and it's not necessarily what we want. These aren't really doing the trick. Maybe we need to build like a wall of them over here. This is slowly filling. And hopefully that will be a quite effective dam. That's the hope at least. We have some issues with workers around here. Not enough workers. Right, okay, so we need more uneducated workers. It's going to be tricky to get in down here. Is this busy? 25 people. How is it only 25 people have left that place? Meanwhile, all of these need workers. Not enough workers. It's always the same. Even though we provide a load of workers, I mean, these are probably going because of the electricity issues that we had. Maybe we need to lower. Lower the tax a little bit, and then hopefully that will raise demand. People will come back. But yeah, hopefully our relatively oriental area will, or tourism area, will flourish. We still need to build out this area down here, and then we've got all these other areas over here as well. We've got a road here where we could connect this up. Let's give that a try. So I kind of want to bring this on a curve. turn on the road guidelines just so that we know where they are. So if we go straight there, maybe we can do this coming across. Oh, hang on. Let's just do like grass across and in there. There we go. We'll change that one through. So then that provides a different way through down to here, which should be quite useful for it. We should also probably connect up this direction here. So if we build this road out, I just want to go straight out and then bring that down to the ground level. So if we were to create a connection in here, maybe do another roundabout here, that should hopefully connect those areas up quite nicely. We do have some issues with into the bank account, but we can raise taxes once we've regained a lot of the people who have left, due to like power issues that we had. So we had power issues because of the water issues, and it kind of spiraled a little bit more than we wanted it. Well, we didn't want it to happen at all, but yeah. Ideally, we would have caught that a little bit quicker, but these things happen so quickly in this game without notifying you at all, other than through Chirper, which, I mean, doesn't do a great job. Anyway, enough of me moaning about it. It happened. So, if we connect that in there, hopefully we can do some roads underneath. And then we can do a road this way. Hopefully these will connect in nicely. And then all of a sudden that's connected down here. So that should provide a decent amount of connections possibilities here. We also have obviously the stuff off of this one. So if we just build these out a little bit, then hopefully that will provide us with, oh look at this, we're getting connections through here. That's good. Maybe we should make this an asymmetrical road actually. That might be better. So that to be like that down to there. And then hopefully that will provide us with a decent amount of connections in here. We're getting people down this way now, which is nice to see. It's been a long time since we set these all up. Let's just make sure this is set up as a roundabout. We can, of course, we can almost remove everything here. We just need this to come over here, and then that can happen. We can put individual connections on all of these so that they work better. Same with these up here now. And down here. Hopefully now things will flow much better here. We just need to allow traffic through. Which I don't know why it doesn't automatically do this. So the traffic that's on the roundabout needs to be able to continue through pretty much no matter what. Then hopefully it flows a bit better than it was doing before. Down here we've got a lot of traffic coming into this area, so we just need to ensure that these are honoured. And then hopefully it should spread it out a lot more. There we go. That's a lot better. And we are starting to get a lot more residential in. So if we just raise these back up now, that should reduce that deficit there and allow us to make some more money again. I don't understand why people are stopping. I guess it's because they can't move into the junction until people have left the junction. But still. How has our roundabout here coped with having these lanes being pass-throughs? I would say fairly well. I haven't noticed any problems. Those ones actually can't turn, can they? That's fine. Right, this is a little bit worrying. I'm guessing it's just because a lot of stuff's moving in here. We're not getting much come through from that way either now, which is a bit bizarre, considering it was going fairly actively. This side's working really effectively. So I think it's literally just we're getting more buildings in here. going to put some low density here. And then it might be worth us removing the ploppable space from these, just because it breaks things up a lot more. And then we could potentially use that as a higher density area, but I won't. We'll put in density there, there. And these central positions can act as high density. That'll be some really nice space for high density stuff. Same down here. Same here. And then we've got similar here. Probably want to remove this road's capacity to build on. And then that means that this one just acts as a massive thoroughfare for commercial. That's quite good. Down here is a little bit more fair play as to who gets what. So we'll do a fair amount of low density here. So we're down this way. And then we've got maybe a good area for high density right next to that panda park. Here and here. High density again here. Ah, power is again an issue. What's going on? It's the only problem with having one thing that provides most of your power. Well, actually, to be fair, we need 2 of these now. So there we go. Put a second one in. That should hopefully sort everything out up here. Power-wise. Puts it a bit more comfortably sitting on that side. We do need more sewage options. I think what we're going to have to do is like build off a section over here. So I have a plan, and it's not the nicest plan, but it might be necessary. So we'll effectively Trumpify it and build a wall here. And then that way we've got a section of the map where we can just pump sewage into, and we don't have to worry. It's not my favourite solution for anything, but it's effective. So we'll try and move these over here. So if we connect these, we want to make sure that it has power. There's a pretty tasty amount of wind power there that we can utilize. And we'll also connect into the main power grid there. We'll also continue down so there's a little bit more redundancy here, because we've seen how these can go terribly wrong if you don't keep an eye on them. There we go, that should do the trick. So we'll try and move these over. I don't know how effective they are going to be. But we are now no longer polluting our main body of water. So it doesn't matter as much. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, no, they're just not on. That's fine. That's fine. That's alright. Is this operating now? It is, actually. Wow. That's the first time I've seen that working for a long time. It's pretty big news. Hopefully it will continue to flow. Don't really know what's going on here though. Oh, we have gone bankrupt. Sewage. Crap. Let's get this sorted. There we go. Build in a bit more. Capacity as well. Right. Hopefully that will sort everything out. If it... There we go. There we go. Sewage treatment back up and running. Whew, that was a close one. So we need a bit more capacity on our sewage outlets. So let's just plumb that in. Build in a bit of redundancy with some wind power here, just so if the power goes off, the poop don't stop flowing. Ooh. That's probably affected a few of our buildings, especially like some of these around here, but it seems to be doing the trick. Also, down here is a little bit better than it was. There's still so much traffic. There is so much traffic, it's unbelievable. But it seems to be coping a little bit better. We really need more residential, which is ironic because we've spent a fair amount of this stream building up Lilac District and it's just not enough. But yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Don't piss off the Thunder Gods. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to talk very slowly and calmly and not piss off the Thunder Gods. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Let me know what you thought with your thumbs. If your thumbs don't quite cut it and you'd like to let me know something else, let me know in the comment. But other than that, have a great rest of your day. Thanks. Goodbye. Cool.